Hello. So, tonight we might be getting to the end, but we've got a lot to fight through still. Window position. These windows set up. The game's gonna freeze for a moment as I get my windows in order. That's just how I do, but okay. So, we're right here at the castle. Nothing to do but go in. Alright, so we've got a lot to do here in the castle. We also have to get to that clock tower. Sorry, zombie mates. Has to be this way. Try it Earth Magic when I know they're defending. Can I get just one of you? I'm like, no. Okay, Earth Magic is nice. Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. Fancy meeting you here at this particular point in time. So, how was the end of your stream? I really wanted to see how you did on your first attempt before I took off. Yeah, I saw that. It seemed like it was no big deal, though. Once it got straightened out, anyway. Yeah, it seems like it's a very generic, you know, very Final Fantasy ending, but it was the first one to do that. It was the first one to say, okay, now here's all the people you met along the way, here to help you one last time, and all that kind of stuff. I don't like the looks of this. It was the first one to, you know, go back and revisit the saved world after you're done and all that stuff. This is normally ice. Luckily, I remembered that and turned on the anti-ice boots. Hey, don't jump over my magic. I put a lot of time into that. Yeah, I was actually really worried after the first couple of turns of your fight, because, like, every second of advantage you can get in that fight is gonna last you. But you did a good job keeping it together while also weaving in hastes. I was legitimately super worried that was going to work out or not. I don't remember offhand. I'm gonna figure out. Yeah, let's just fire. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm not okay. Thank you, Ern. Yeah, these three, I'm pretty sure we got in, SNES, Genesis, and TurboGrafx. I actually got to ask somebody about why the SNES version is such a problem last night. Or rather, anything but the TurboGrafx version. And it turns out a lot of it is control responsiveness, and also the TurboGrafx version has a little bit of knockback when you get hit, which might sound like a bad thing, but it's actually a really, really good thing in that game, because without it, you can just get smacked for... You just have something walk into your hitbox and just hit you at the exact pace of iframes until you're dead, which is a very short window in that game. Let's get away from the spears. Thank you. Alright, so we're done with this room. Getting really close to a level, and I would actually rather like to get it, because I'm currently hurting for health stability. There we go. Sorry, zombie maids. Can't be helped. Let's try not falling over here due to just being a complete buffoon and just oopsing off the edge. Well, he managed to jump away and shoot at me, and also find the nearest pit. So, 3 successes and 1 question mark? Okay, it didn't fall again. Now what do we have up here? Okay, first of a bunch of bosses in this place. I don't remember what to expect here. Oh, hi. Hello, Trap Master. Apparently. I might just not have the level for this yet. Yeah, just end me. I'll come back later. So I know what I'm supposed to do there, I just don't feel remotely confident with my damage output and intake. That's okay, I have the save point there so I can warp back to this boss anytime I like. Hey, chase me, thank you. Sorry, I didn't want to, but you made me do it. Get it? Because they're maids. I think that's where I came into this section from. So let's check up. Oh boy, that's some camera work. Not disorienting at all. Alright, so I'm remembering something about these screens. There are spots where you can fall between these gaps in the ramp. And then get your way to chests and stuff that way. That's a window. I'm gonna see if that's just lower on the same ramp, or that goes to something. Nope, just a level down on the ramp. I'm very carefully watching way down at the bottom of my view area. Aha! And then next time. I should do the second jump before releasing. Okay, there's more ledge to that than it looks like. Like it extends down pretty far, is what I mean. Yeah, frame rates above 30 exist. Sometimes they don't for a while. Like whenever you're playing anything on N64. Okay, so right tower has the queen and prince and princess.
You are Master Adam, no? You seem unaffected by the dark mist. Fortunately enough for us. But that begs the question, why have you come here?
Adam briefly explained the situation at hand to the Countess.
I see. So Chester spoke the truth. He locked us in here for our safety and told me much the same story. He said that my husband had slaughtered the people of the island to further his own ambitions. If that is indeed the truth, I I would agree. It is entirely unforgivable. As his wife, I share the burden of that sin, and I am prepared to answer for it. My children do not. Their innocent souls untainted by this despicable act. The staff as well. I believe that Sir Stoddard's actions are unjustifiable, even under such uniquely unpleasant circumstances. I do what I can to make amends for my husband's actions. I'll see to it that he answers for them at the least. I can do nothing from this room. I dare not leave it with the castle in such a state. Please, Master Addo, will you put a stop to this, before it grows any worse than it already is?
Do you see what Chester did to me? He locked me up in here like I was a misbehaving cat. That's no way to treat a lady. He should be ashamed of himself. So I thought if I'm a cat, then I'm going to act like one, and I fought and was left. Mother pulled me away, but before she did, I managed to knock something out of his pocket. Maybe you know what it is.
This is actually essential for a bit later.
Chester had such an angry look on his face, like a demon. What happened to him? Did somebody hurt him? You said he has a grudge against Father, and he wants revenge. What does that mean? I don't know those words. What's a grudge? What's revenge? And why does he want it?
Poor spoiled, rich, noble kid.
Time has weighed heavily on my husband ever since he was sent to this land. I came from Rome to wed him. This castle was his gift to me, a show of his influence, an effort to impress. Several years ago, I consented upon the addition of a clock tower, a rare fixture even in Rome, much less here. The mist came from that clock tower. If my consent contributed to the horrors these innocent people now face, then I am just as guilty as he.
So I don't need to walk back down, but it's relatively not risky out here, so I'll take it as easy experience. Except for the ones that throw themselves off the edge. Or run past the transition. I don't care if I lose these ones to falling down, because they'll just appear again later. They can't fall into the center well, because this particular room isn't coded like a circle. It is a circle, but it's more of a ring. Now let's check over here. If it would stop blocking, I'd appreciate it. Earth magic will break through it, but it's not damaging enough to be worth the setup time of prepping and implementing it into the attack. Go that way yet, but presumably going in here can help with that. There's another one of the items I need to collect here. Actually, this might just be an accessory. Oh, that's Elena's pendant. I can put the ivory key back in place. But I still need to find the other of the cross here, and I think, yeah, one of the pipes is missing too. So this is where we go once we're done with the rest of the castle, and that'll take us into the clock tower. That might be what opens the grate over there, fixing the organ. Also have two more pieces of the battle armor set to get, and I think they're both in the castle part, not the clock tower. I know it wasn't anything to go out there for, but at points where I know that I'm gonna need more levels before I proceed, I kind of get a little over thorough on kill counts. It's like, I'm gonna end up grinding anyway, so I might as well just kill everything on the way anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, it's been a long time since I played that, so I didn't really know offhand. So that is the front gate entrance. Now we need to go up the stairs and around the upper part of the castle area? No? Yeah, I guess I probably have to fight that boss now and not later. I thought there would be more to explore first, but... I guess if I'm just going back to that boss anyway, I might as well just warp now. So I'm going to head back to town and see if I can get any upgrades on that armor, because that will be a big deal for me.
What do you got for me?
Well, I can almost do it twice, but I wouldn't want to, because I want to get some on the sword once I have it. And that's going to be the same grovel cost.
Come again.
Alright, bossy boy, let's try this again. What's your color? Nothing right. Get out of the spears. Get out of the room. Problem is, there's only one element that's actually really effective for doing damage, and it's 1 out of 4 options. Upside it is it's really good. There we go. And there's the organ pipe. So there's 2 places that could have opened up. Less likely is out here past the organ room. Slightly more likely is back at the entrance. We have new enemies, so yeah, this is the way. On the upside, no more shielders. On the downside, things hurt a lot again. Of course, on the other upside, experience is good again. If I needed another level, it was going to be a really slow one, so I'm glad we made it to the next bump up. As long as we don't die now. Is it weird that whenever I hear about games, especially like big name titles, getting delayed, my first thought is good? Don't die. You're really close to leveling. Because, for one, crunch is already a terrible, terrible thing that is ridiculously rampant in the industry, especially at the higher level. 2, it shows they're at least conscious of the fact that they're trying to make people work during an epidemic. Oh, good. So, okay, those fall. They didn't look like they were going to fall, but those fall. Hey, don't you dare. I am proud of my unloved body. I would not like it to be a lava body. Please contain health. Thank you. Sometimes all you have to do is ask. So this place is going to put a lot of use in the accessories you've collected so far. Alright. Battle shield. It's a small gain, but I'll take any gain most of the time. Personally, I'm just kind of starting to fall out of the whole caring about any kind of new games other than, like, indie stuff. Not for any particular, like, well, okay. It is anti-AAA reasons, but more importantly, I have access to, like, 20,000 games that I can play for free. At least. Like, conservative estimate, 20,000 games that I can play without having to spend a dime. Why should I then be eager to blow $60 8 times a year for things that are just going to be rush jobs anyway? Alright, so that's the reality of how the accessory helps. It shows you which ones are not real. That is a magic turret. Heck. Sometimes I wish you could prevent yourself from moving when you attack, but you must. If you attack, you must take a step forward. On the other hand, I'm also incredibly disillusioned to the general idea of big devs just understanding that it's a investment market where you can just put X dollars in and get X dollars out, and I don't care about people that just want that. I care about people that want to make something cool for me to enjoy, and that is legitimately not what AAAs care about anymore. they do not care about whether or not you're getting something fun to enjoy. They care about whether or not the million they put in turns into 2 million back out. Bill, you know what I mean. So let's see, I have 600. That could get me max on both of these armors, but leave me not enough to get anything on the sword once I get it. That doesn't help me right now, so first off, we'll see how this boss goes. Doug. This should be fine. I just need to get used to properly waiting for good openings to do damage. I might die still, but I know what I need to do another shot. Oh, this is new. Oh, hey, that's new too. Alright, we can get it this time. I say getting real sloppy and taking lots of damage. Okay, you have to glide over that to get all the way. Around the edge now. thought that was safe to get some hits in after. I might want to upgrade that armor after all. So, if I could take even just a little less, I would consider it a big win. Ah, darn it. Hey, that doesn't make sense. Alright, let's get a little more lasting power. I guess when it's doing the bounce around thing, it can sometimes bounce off of geometry of the ceiling and not go the whole way across the room.
What do you got for me? Good to go. Gonna need more than that. Come again.
Let's go get a level while we're at it. So I didn't spend much time in this section at all. I just found the boss and went and fought it. It's mostly pretty important that I'm thorough with my exploration and making sure I get a kill on all the stuff, because I don't think this place stays in this state after you finish it. So if there's anything you leave you never got a kill for, it's not going to populate the bestiary. So minor completion thing. Ice Room. Actually, if I can find the sword before I leave this wing, that would be great. Even if I can't quite upgrade it, that's not a huge deal. So the ramps are still a little slippery in here, but that's fine, because there's nothing so slippery I'm, like, actually worried about. getting around. Let's check the rest of the center area now that I'm done cleaning out the signs. There is a lot of trap in this room, and you don't have to care about most of it, because you can just scoot down the side if you like. But I guess that's just how it is. Trying to see if there's anything up higher over here. No, it doesn't seem to be. However, definitely handy. Well, what's up with Pokemon? I admittedly stopped keeping up with Pokemon, mostly because of the above stuff I was already saying about corporate gaming. Okay, I think this is just going to get back to the entrance, so we're getting the old enemies again. So I guess both of the gated off areas opened up. Which I guess leads to the question, what's up with Mario then? If you want an idea of how out of the loop I am on gaming news. I guess that's why this room is like this, because you have to do all that stuff if you want to get up from the entrance. Oh yeah, that stuff. I heard that, while yes, the collection is only going to be up for a limited time, they're then still going to sell the games individually, so it's not like you're not going to have access to those ports. It's just not going to be in this sale collection. Here's the level I wanted. We're gonna climb this tower too, just because the sword might be up here, and that would be a huge benefit. Speaking of, I mostly need to keep my eyes out above and below, like last time. That'll be handy for once I do have the sword. I was watching anywhere but where I was fighting, and just kind of took the fall. Okay, so I guess that was it for that room. Personally, I think Nintendo has no idea of the concept of depreciation, because they have such a known brand name that people will buy up full price for the rest of time.
Adolf Christian! I can't believe you've come! Tell me, do you know what's happening?
Adol explained everything that had occurred and informed the bishop that he had come in search of Ellen.
I see. So Ellen is here as well. It pains me to say that Chester is the one who locked me in here. He did so immediately after everyone in the castle began to transform. I spoke with him. I inquired as to his objective, and in brief, he actually told me. It seems he intends to use the castle's clock tower to release the energy of the statues. Count Maguire had it built several years ago, and I believe it functions as more than a simple timepiece. Theoretically, it interferes with the vein of spirits that runs beneath Felghana, redirecting its flow. If true, the Count may have used this device to harness the statue's powers from afar, creating monsters. Likely, his true goal was to track their locations, so he could fully unleash their powers for his own deification. But Chester beat him to it, and brought about the dark mist that hangs within these halls. It twists the minds of the people it touches, transforming them, changing them into bloodthirsty beasts. And sadly, those affected by this mist are lost to us forever. Its changes cannot be undone. Adolf, please! You must stop Chester. His desire for revenge may be justified, in as much as it can be. But in seeking this revenge, he has sinned most deeply.
Okay, so he doesn't really tell us much important. Just the stuff you would already expect. Gotta collect the organ parts for the chapel and cut that out. Alright, so at this point, I'm just gonna wing back to Redmont and get the other upgrade, and then wing back to the boss. And it'll be a much simpler affair now.
What do you got for me? This good to go. Come again.
I think the big thing that rubs me about it is it's just a play for artificial scarcity. They are urging people to purchase something faster than they would if they didn't know that it was going to be a limited time thing. More people are going to buy it because they told them it's going away. That is the only reason they're presenting it this way. And that is honestly the big rub for me. Look at me just misplaying everything. Hello. Can I pet it with my sword? No, heck. Here comes the rest, and I'm dead. I have never seen them come from right in the middle of my face before, and that's not good. Not good for the you. It's a whole lot of waiting for the most vulnerable attacks. That's one of them, but you have to not get hit for it to be a good opening. That's one too. And then he starts doing this, and he starts bouncing off of unpredictable geometry, and you get hit a lot. Oh, you're doing it again. Okay. Oh dear. Jump! No. I was too slow getting the wind out, and I just winded into them instead of over them. It'll be fine. I just need to take the time to get a cleaner attempt. I was about to say it was so far so good, and then I just played that twice in a row, 3 times in a row. That's almost what that's supposed to look like, except without doing it too fast. And this is the part where one oops leads to a whole bunch of oops. That was too soon, and I'm dead. Just have to remember, every attempt is a perfect attempt until you do something wrong. Stop, get out of the dogs. I only need a couple more good openings, and to not make silly mistakes. There we are. Just like that. According to the bell, we've been here 3 hours. Well, no, I guess only 2, because, when we entered, the first bell chimed. Now, East Wing Warp is right next to the chapel. Well, fairly close to the chapel. Up from here and then right. Okay, so now we just need to put the rest of the objects in. This cross, and the organ pipe. Okay, I was worried that those were going to slide up, I was gonna have questions about where they went if they slided up. Or slid up. Okay, another section, probably new enemies again. Oh yeah. New enemies that make you very glad for every level you have. Those are not actually good at all at hitting directly next to you, or themselves. Which is kind of important, like being able to hit adjacent to oneself. Which is going to be a problem once I get over there, but that's probably the sword. I'm guessing at this point that the final set of armor is all going to be made by the blacksmith, and it's going to take an exorbitant amount of rubble just to make, let alone upgrade. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop with the mockness. Thank you. Normally, moths are great, but whoa, they explode. Noted. Okay. Oh, I guess I need to get there from across. Can't get there from here either. We've got two paths to take. This one I already regret taking. Let's just do a neat little back pedal. Oh dear, never mind. We're here now. I take it I don't get anything if they explode, but I'm also not going to take significant risks around them. Try to get to the upper part of this room that I missed by falling, by doing some tricky jumps. Seems like I'll probably get where I want to be. Alright, cool. As long as I don't fall, I say getting very close to an edge. This will probably get me over to where I saw that chest in the background. I'm just going to take this safe by rotating around the room and not focusing one in particular. Yeah, that seemed like the cleanest way to approach all that. And it is indeed the sword. And we again have a matching set. I just got an achievement for killing 5 enemies at the same time. Come to think of it, that is, at this point, now that I have that nice strength boost, that's probably a ridiculously lucrative spot. I might go at that a handful of times. Then again, it doesn't feel particularly so. Okay, here's the next save point. Trying to decide, I'm gonna look around a little more, make sure I didn't miss any stuff in any corners due to focusing on other things. I was pretty focused on finding that sword chest. Which means at present, I'm rather unsure if I glossed over anything else in the area. That, and I want to get another level before the boss, because mostly just because I'm fairly well along. I'm going to try to make this again, because I'm going to try to do it on the group of 4 plants, if possible. Yeah, that's pretty efficient. Oh, I didn't realize they were giving me that much. I should hit you in this cycle to keep the hit rate rolling. this is quick and efficient enough that it's a pretty easy extra level to get. I don't remember having significant issues with the next boss upcoming, but like I said, the only reason I'm grinding out this extra level is because it feels so easy to attain. Wind magic is just so good. It's a pretty literal blender. Over there is the clock tower proper, but we're not going to there yet. So I wonder, it's blinking yellow, does that mean I should use Earth on it? No. I'm trying to remember, I'm pretty sure you hit it right in the backside. It's got a little, like, red taily milk thing. Yeah, there we go. So this attempt was a bust, but it's a pretty usual first attempt learning and figuring out how to take as much damage as possible so you can avoid it in the future. Bang. That's a shockwave you need to be pretty far away from as well as in the air for. Hello. I'm gonna try to finish. I am most of the way sort of through the castle, but after that I have the entire clock tower still, and then the actual final dungeon. So it's not actually super close, but we have a long night ahead of us. Alright, note to self, don't anchor yourself in a position when the drill missiles are out. Yeah, they didn't go in hard on giving the enemies a lot of animation frames, but they do a good enough job of portraying what they need to. As usual, I'm just waiting for the right attacks to go in on. Yeah, I finally got around to trying Odin's Spear not too recently, and I gotta say I'm actually not as into the art direction as I originally thought it was gonna be. So I just need to get used to the different moves and not get hit by them, as seen here. I wouldn't be surprised if all of the extra bosses in the castle weren't in the original. This is the third one so far, I think. One was like, like a mech suit, basically, that changed element and you had to use magic of the element it was colored for. Then there was a Hellhound kind of thing that just had a bunch of side-scroller-ish moves. It's been too long for me to remember, too. This one's pretty over, but I feel like I'm pretty close to being able to get it down. I say getting it to less than 100 health. I shouldn't have jumped the gun on that one attack, because I need to remember that the machine gun works best if you keep away so it doesn't do it up close and then move in. Because when it decides what range to shoot at is fairly late in the time it takes for it to prepare the move. That I'm just not sure. Like, I think the strat there is take damage. There you go. So, in-game we've been here 3 hours, which is not... That's like twice as long as I've literally been here, but all told, that's not too bad.
Adol, what are you doing here?
Adol detailed everything that had occurred and returned Eleanor's pendant to her.
Oh. I really don't know how to thank you. I feel like I've done nothing but cause trouble for you ever since you arrived. You came all this way for me, and brought me my dearest possession, no less. Thank you, Adol. Chester finally told me everything. 12 years ago, our home was destroyed by monsters. He plans to get revenge on Count McGuire for it. I understand his feelings, but I don't agree with them. I think he's wrong to do what he's doing. He shouldn't involve innocent people in his own selfish quest for vengeance. It'll make him no better than the Count himself. I tried to tell him that, but he just wouldn't listen to me. I don't think he believes he even can turn back at this point. But if he manages to carry out this whole scheme, then he really won't be able to turn back. So please, Adol, stop him. Stop him from making the biggest mistake of his life.
It'll be fine.
Did you really beat that huge mechanical beast guarding a prison? You're unbelievable. I got caught by Chester coming out of the clock tower when I was fleeing for dear life from all my sonic coworkers. I tried to get away from him, but I was so exhausted from running and so confused by what was going on. Come to think of it, what was Chester doing in the clock tower to begin with? I don't know if that's where you were planning on going, but if it is, it'll probably be this. Don't you worry about me. I intend to find myself an opening, take it, and get the hell out of here. Can't rush it, or I'll be caught again. Or killed. I need to plot out the shortest and safest escape.
Well, luckily for you, I've opened all of the gates inside the castle, so you got a pretty straight shot.
And until I do, this cell isn't any more dangerous than anything else. I'll just stay here, keep an eye on these two.
You're Adol, I assume?
Oh, I know who this
Elena
is.
told me all about you.
Yeah, this is the old lady's grandson who she thought died in a mine accident.
I'm Bob, a miner's apprentice from Redmont. Yeah, I'm the guy everybody thinks is dead, apparently. Died when that bridge collapsed, according to Ella. In actuality, I've just been locked up in this dungeon the whole time. I don't even know how long it's been. I was just working like usual, minding my own business, when Chester and a bunch of soldiers came out of nowhere. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I just so happened to overhear them discussing some of McGuire's plans. I knew I was in trouble, so I tried to hide. They found me, arrested me, locked me in here. I bet Grandma's worried sick.
Okay, so now we just have the final leg of this dungeon, the clock tower. And it's got some pretty massive jerks, so I have to be on my toes. When I say massive, I mean like twice the size of me. Alright. I remember them being pretty slow and easy to bait, and necessary if you don't want to just get ruined. So let's see. Yeah, this is pretty safe. Okay, this is slightly more of an issue. Fixed it. And quite close to the next level now. So that's good. Well, heck. I didn't think I would be able to fall that direction. So as I recall it, this place is a bunch of platforming puzzles that boil down to putting the 4 statues in pedestals to open up these gates. Or collecting them again. Which, my question then becomes, how did this get set up? I was trying to see if there was an easy way to get up on that, but it doesn't look like it. Heck. And that's why you don't miss the jump. That's a nice, clean 50 damage to the face. I should be pretty safe to get the sword upgraded once I get to another save point to work back to. The perspective is a little not amazing here. It's fine, but there are spots where you really can't tell how deep, like far away from the wall, some of these platforms are. It's consistent, but it's still hard to keep track of at some points. What is the approach here? What it's worth, the approach there was get lucky that he got confused and decided to move when he didn't have to. And there's number 2. Most of the risk here is, if you get hit, how much you have to go back and redo. It's my intent to end up one level higher, if not a level past that, as well as take a chance to go back and get the sword upgraded. I should be able to afford that handily. I should have dedicated to that a bit more. I would have made it. So that was the part of the cycle where that's the safest spot to make that jump. There we go. Oh, good. Oh. All the way. I shouldn't have dedicated to an attack there. I should have set them up first. Not too much loss, though. I have a sneaking suspicion that speedrunners aren't fond of these enemies or this area in general. Oh dear, I didn't want 3. This shouldn't be much more. I'm pretty sure this is the 4th room. I might be wrong. This might just be the 3rd, but actually I can check. Yeah, this is the 4th room. That's where the 4th pedestal is. Drat. Fortunately, I fell, because I would have had to go back at some point anyway. Nice. What is this platform for exactly? Other than, okay, I guess it gets you started here. Let me see. Nothing that way. So if you need to grind, this is the final grinding room, basically. I remember spending time here. Don't intend to need to grind, but I might have to. So I go for a very stable loop on these things, but if you have to, because of circumstances, there are much fancier ways you can approach them. But we take another step. I'm gonna head back to town and upgrade the sword. And we're gonna hope that's enough.
What do you got for me? This good to go. Come again.
Welcome. Don't be a stranger. Welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Right. Let's try it out first. And if I'm having issues, then I'll grind out another level.
You're loyal to me? How can you be from Genos Island? I know what I've done, okay? You don't need to do this. Please, just hear me out. I only wanted to use the demon's power to make Felghana into a strong and powerful nation.
What a chungus.
I was just going to ask the people of the island for their assistance. I never gave any orders to exterminate them. I swear. It was a mistake. I never intended for things to turn out the way they did. It's the God's honest truth. I swear it. Please, believe me. It's not my fault.
How pathetic. Even now, you still seek to worm your way out of all responsibility for what you've done? I don't imagine the men, women, and children you sacrificed are of the same mind on this. All of this. Every last bit of it was caused by your own foolish ambition and greed. You will pay for your crimes against my people. First in blood. And then I've no doubt your immortal soul will follow.
That's a good line, though. That was a really good IE. I give him credit for that one.
I've told you before. You are not to interfere. This is my affair. It does not concern you. If you insist on getting in my way, I'll cut you down, just as I did Dogi.
Anga! Take that! Gotcha! Take that!
You're gonna have to, like, stand still at any point?
Take
Okay.
that! Gotcha! Here we go! Here we go! Take that! Here we go!
So he does sometimes stop moving.
Take that! Here we go! Eat this! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go!
Just have to be ready for the right wind up for the thing to jump over.
Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Here we go!
It's really hard to
Here we go!
notice when he's doing the right thing to jump over and then punish.
Take that!
But it's actually super
Here we
essential.
go! Here we go! Take that! Here we go! Take
That's going to be almost 100% of my learning phase for this fight.
Take that! Here we go!
Noticing that.
Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Here we go! Take that!
Finish me, thank you.
Told you not to get in my way.
I'm gone! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Here we go!
Heck.
Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Here we go!
I can lay into him pretty hard when he gives me the opening, but until then I am waiting.
Here we go!
Heck.
Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! No check! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Here we go!
Drat.
Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Here we go!
I don't.
Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Ta! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha!
Stop.
Here we go! Take that! Here we go!
Ow.
Take that!
He finally does it, and I'm not even ready.
Here we go! Take that!
Told you
Okay,
not to get
I
in
think
my
we can
way.
get this without another level.
Take that!
I just need to be on top of the openings and dodge good.
Take that! Here we go!
I wasn't
Take
thinking.
that! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Here we go! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Here we go! Ah! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Here we go!
This is a really good duel fight, though. I
Take that!
enjoy it a lot. I just make a lot of mistakes when it's essential not to.
Take that! Take that! Here we go! Hey! Take that! Here we go! Take that! Here we go!
Why did I try to win?
Take that!
I know it doesn't work.
Here we go! Take that! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go!
Ah, darn. Sword planted.
Take that! Here we go! Take that!
One more good combo could be enough. Not quite.
Take
Okay,
that!
keep it together.
Here we go! Take that! Here we go!
There we go.
Lost? You've gotten a lot better, but I'll be damned if I'm going to back down now.
He just walks slowly away. After watching that entire duel, he takes that time to start slowly sauntering out. And now things couldn't possibly get any worse. So, surely it just ends here.
I beg you, just spare my life.
Pathetic worm. To think that slime like you orchestrated such inhuman atrocities against my people. But no matter. It's almost time for the final curtain. You're going to die, like the disgusting pig you are. You, just stay right where you are, and watch the story unfold. It'll all be over soon.
Stop this, Chester! Please, you have to stop this.
This didn't work the last time. Why do you think it's gonna work now?
I know what I have to do, Elena. Our parents were murdered. Our home was burned to the ground. You may not remember any of it, but I'll never forget.
I do remember. I remember our father's voice piercing through the flames, telling everyone to run while he stayed and fought. I remembered the smile on our mother's face as she died, knowing we were safe.
Elena? You?
I remember everything now. It's all just as you said it was. Those years before we came to Redmont, the events of that horrible day, everything.
I wish you wouldn't have. You'd have been better off forgetting it all. But there's no need to worry. I don't intend to involve you in this. This is my struggle, not yours. I would never stain another's hands with blood. Least of all, yours.
Chester, I'm so sorry. You hurt so much all this time, but you kept it all bottled inside to spare my feelings. I never knew. I just never knew. But Chester, this is all for nothing. I don't think it's ever been possible to appease the souls of our people.
What?
They're not here anymore. After all the horrible things they've been through, I think what they really want is just to rest in peace. I know our father would want us to be happy, together. He wouldn't want us to take revenge.
Okay, but I get that we're having an important discussion here, but there are other things happening right now.
Not like this. Not at all, even. I'll never believe that vengeance would make him happy. And that's all I want, Chester. I want him to be happy. And our mother. And you and I, too. I want us all to be happy. You may be stern, self-deprecating, and stubborn as anything.
Same.
But you're the most dependable, kind, and thoughtful brother I could have ever asked for. You were there for me when our father couldn't be. I love you, Chester. So, please, don't do this. Don't force this on yourself.
I tried to warn you.
What was that? No. What the hell have you done?
I don't know.
For once, he's actually telling the truth.
I never knew that much about the power of the statues to begin with. The construction of the clock tower, the massacre on Genis Island. I was just doing as I was told.
Told? Told by whom?
That would be me.
Bishop Nicholas?
It's always the church. Like, okay. The bishop is the one person that everybody trusts implicitly with everything. And that he is exactly the right person to be the one who's behind it all, because he's the one everyone trusts implicitly.
Count Maguire and Sir Stoddart, you've both done splendidly. Everything is proceeding according to plan. That chime you heard? It signals that the power of the statues has been conferred to the one true God!
What? Bishop, what are you talking about? I thought you were helping me exact my revenge.
Well, of course, since we were in collusion, I explained to you the secret of the clock tower. And you placed the statues in the appropriate spots, just as I instructed. Now, their power has been drained and infused into the spirit vein that runs beneath this land. The four streams shall meet deep below the rocks of Genis Island. We're there to reunite as one and awaken Galbaland!
This would be a bit more impactful if the music didn't swell to be, like, louder than him. Like, I have the voice volume at default and the music volume at default.
The dark mist that's flooded the castle is merely a byproduct of this divine flow of energy.
Yeah, adults seem like at least a billion gods at this point.
Still, I'd say you achieved your original intention quite admirably. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait.
Then again, with this being 3, he would have only seen the ones from 1 and 2. So never mind that one.
Wasn't Galbaland destroyed a long time ago?
I find it highly amusing that a descendant of Genos should be so naive about the nature of Galbaland. Destroyed? Preposterous! An ancient being like that? He was simply drained of his power, cut to pieces, and forced into a wretched sleep. But that all ends now. This world will once again be under the watchful eye of a great and mighty god.
Bishop, you're a man of the cloth. How can you say such blasphemous things?
Also, I'm also confused at how, like, the churchery in Felghana is already very, like, Catholic-based, but we already know that Catholic concepts can't be correct in this world, right? Because we know there are other gods.
Oh, I cast off those outmoded beliefs long ago. I, Nicholas Garland, seek a true god with true power. Not some mythical deity invented to scare children.
No, now he's just gonna knock us all down.
I must say, Chester, my plan would never have succeeded so spectacularly were it not for your petty vengeance. I extend to you my deepest gratitude. You bastard!
They chose, I think, the correct font size for that.
Damn it! He's shielded. I guess I'm going to have to use this sword!
I know that blade.
Yes, it's the convenient plot shield breaking sword.
Prepare to die, you filthy heretic!
Chester!
You don't have the power to properly wield that sword, you fool! So, now it's your turn to try in vain, is it? Very well, Adol Kristen. Perhaps you can offer me a worthy challenge. Let's find out, shall we?
Forgot there was another boss before the end of this place, so hopefully this will be okay. Oh, okay. The shield has a health on it. Okay, I'm starting to remember this nonsense fight. You don't fight it here, but...
You're coming with me, Chester. There's still one duty you must fulfill. Your people sealed God away, and the children must suffer for the sins of their fathers.
Yeah, he's a giant scythe man now.
Wait, please! If you need a descendant of Genos, then take me, not my brother.
Oh, how touching. Such love between brother and sister. Very well. Bring her, Delarn.
Adol, thank you for everything. When you came to rescue me, I was so happy, so moved. Please, make sure Chester pulls through.
Well, she's gone.
Well then, gentlemen, I bid you adieu. I hope you're looking forward to God's revival as much as I am!
So Bishop Nicholas was the puppet master behind this whole ordeal.
I just can't believe it's true.
Oh, by the way, the best song in the game is going to be coming up.
He was always such a devoted proponent of God's teachings.
But the facts are the facts, and this is no time to wallow in disillusionment. Not only has Elena been taken, but that earthquake's brought us new monsters, the likes of which we've never seen. Galbalan's resurrection is indeed nigh. The warning signs are all here. Redmont cannot survive much more of this.
Yeah, a lot of the Steam ones are actually up for ridiculously little, and I got them on like over 50% off during the summer sale.
Dear Lord, hear my prayer.
Let's not bother God just yet. Man's time is far from over.
Bearheart? What in the world are you doing here?
It's been a long time, Mayor. I spoke with McGuire at the inn. He filled me in on the situation, more or less.
This is the song that plays when you know it's time to go.
Thought I might lend my strength to the town's defenses.
That would be most appreciated. With you here, we'll be able to stand our ground for as long as it takes. Is there anything you need for the job?
Yes, this is Dogi's master. He's now a grizzled mountain man.
Just for every able-bodied man to join the fray. And Father Pierre, I'd like for you to gather the women and children and make sure they're safe in the church.
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Now then, Adol, if you're to set up for Genos Island, there's that dock north of the town entrance, along the road to the castle.
Wait, are you...
You and Doki came here on a small boat, correct? The island's not far offshore. You can see it from the dock and should be able to reach it easily.
Now, wait just 1 second. Elena may have been kidnapped, but you can't seriously be thinking of asking Adol to...
Mayor, this young man has been guided down the path of Genos himself. Ultimately, it is his choice whether or not to go. But you know as well as I do which option he'll take. We mustn't hold him back. All we can do is give him our support. Time is precious. I'll start bolstering the town's defenses. Oh, and Adol, Chester's in the room next door. He awoke shortly after I arrived. I believe he has something he'd like to say to you. Before you go, you may wish to pay him a visit.
So before I do anything at this point, I'm going to look over my notes and make sure I'm not missing anything important. There are two things I know that it wasn't time to get to until just now, but I mostly want to look over some of the stuff I have or might be missing. That all looks good. Alright, the game's gonna pause for a moment. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing I most certainly missed. It's most certainly important. Did I get this one? Bear with me for just a minute. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so one thing I missed in the clock tower, so we'll be adding that to the couple other things I need to go back for. Other places had stuff that was basically not approachable until you're ready to go to Genos Island. You can get there after the mountain, but you'll just die if you do. Do you have anything more to say? Alright. Check in with Chester.
I must confess, I've made a terrible mistake. I involved innocent people in my quest for vengeance. I played right into the bishop's schemes. And as a result, I helped bring about the resurrection of Galbalan. I'm not worthy to carry this sword. Please, take it. It's been handed down through generations upon generations of Genesis descendants. With it, you should be able to face the bishop on even footing. Please, save my sister. Save Elena.
Chester lapsed into a deep sleep.
Alright, Ultimate Sword. It's not too much stronger, but it's mostly there for, plot reasons. Is everybody huddled at the church or something? Yes.
It almost feels like we've been herded here. Rounded up like animals marked for slaughter. If push comes to shove, though, I will fight back. I'm fully prepared to take up arms and battle for home and family. I'm no warrior, but it's the only real choice I have. The alternative is to lie down and accept my fate, and I will not. I keep thinking of all the times I meant to ask Chester for sword training. How strangely ironic that would have been.
But yeah, the nun has disappeared somewhere in the midst of all of this. Surely that's not going to come up. So if about half the people are back there, yeah, the other half are up here in defense. Oh, and castle refugees. Also, I'd just like to point out that the country of Felghana is one small mining village and a castle. Used to be two small villages, but one of them got some trouble. The princess is still such a princess about everything. And McGuire is still more concerned about himself than at all aware of what's going on around. Bearheart doesn't have much to say. He's just ready to go.
Supposedly, there's a way of working on Ravel without damaging it or diluting its energy. Perfect quality smithing. If only I knew the secret, I'm confident I could pull it off and make you the shield of your dreams. Thing is, there are two big obstacles standing in my way. First off, I need more Ravel ore than the miners bring back in a month. And that's a month when the quarry's open. Plus, like I said, when you pound Ravel, you damage it. It's a soft mineral by nature, so there ain't no way around it. I learned the craft from my grandfather, though, and he learned it from the masters on Genos Island. And from all the stories he used to tell, I bet the miracle workers over there knew how to do it. What do you got for me?
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of Ravel.
Come again.
Welcome.
This is where I would start buying elixirs,
Don't be a
but
stranger.
it's not nearly time for that yet, because there's going to be a lot more to invest in upgrading the final equipment. Alright, so first objective. Gonna go back to some of the earlier areas and get the last things that were left behind. Not that way. So I can't kill undead yet, but I can fight back at least a little bit against them, which is enough to get the stuff and get out. Next is Ilburns. I think this is the wrong one. Yeah. Ritual area. That's where we want. We go back till we're outside and we're looking for a breakable wall. Okay, you've made your point. I can't beat you yet. Okay, it's not a super useful accessory, but it's a thing. Regeneration while sitting still. If I get into a super pinch, I can make use of that, but I would rather just warp back to the nearest save. Let me double check which screen this is on, that the ruby I'm looking for. Apparently the first room. I honestly remember this, now that I'm looking for it, that there was specifically something in the early part of this dungeon that I had missed and had to go back for. Much like this. Aha. There. The clock tower is in the castle. I haven't gone out to the island just yet, but that's next. That is all of my cleanup of extra stuff done. Also, the enemies on the world map have gotten harder again. Just wanted to make sure I killed them both real quick.
Yo, you're late. Don't give me that look. I'm not hurt that bad. And this is no time to be lying around in bed. Elena's been snatched away, right? I heard about it back in town.
Yeah, he's only been stabbed directly in the chest. It's not too bad.
Adolf filled Dogi in on all the details.
Yep, that's pretty much what I figured. And I guess you were planning on going to the island all by your lonesome, right? Man, you need to learn to speak up sometimes. Just who do you think you're dealing with here? First off, the waters are choppy today. Unless you're used to it like I am, you'd never even make it to the island. So, I'm going with you, and that's that. Best make sure you got everything you need before we set off, though. I get the feeling that what we're about to face won't go down easy with the usual weapons and armor. Ready to ship off to Genos Island?
Yeah, we're good to go.
Let's go save Elena!
Dogi is actually a bit in character for once, instead of like just... Oh no, I'm not... I used the wrong word. Dopey and out of place is, like, absolutely his thing, but he at least feels like he fits the scene for once.
So, this is where Chester and Elena were born, huh? It's quiet. Too quiet. And I don't like it one bit. Let's just get going before something horrible happens.
Like I said, you've been stabbed in the chest.
Oh, crying out loud. Adolf, I'm sorry. Won't be able to help you save Elena. Don't worry about me. You go save her, and I'll Logie fell unconscious from his wounds.
With Dogi, it's like, I can believe that he was fine when he got out here, but having to, like, row all the way out here would screw up his chest pretty bad. Like, I can believe you just go from fine to not fine over something like that. But, rather convenient.
I knew you'd come.
And here's the nun.
At the castle, it was made perfectly clear that you have no hope of defeating us. And yet here you are. Be it gallant or foolish, you risk it all to save Elena. But I cannot let you pass.
My life or yours. The battle ends for one of us. Now.
And turns out she was the bandaged individual all along.
Chance! Spin! Fly! Chance! Spin! Fly!
Fortunately, this is... the first version of this was one of my least favorite bosses in the game. And now it's much worse. So, obviously I'm gonna need to get used to the patterns and when she starts teleporting and doing the second thing, how to delay or not delay. And to use a double jump to my advantage to accomplish that. Problem is, the spin one, I have no idea how not to get hit by. And that was me just not getting the double jump off. I think I hit the I think I hit the fireballs with my toe. It should be okay. I just need to keep it together. I feel like there's a certain amount of luck And not just because he chooses random attacks, but...
Rest in peace.
I don't like this boss.
Dance. Spin.
I didn't like it the first time, and I like it less now.
Slice. Fly. Dance. Die. Dance. Fly. Fly. Die. Dance. Fly. Slice. Burn. Spin. Slice. Spin. Die. Dance. Fly. Dance. Burn. Spin. Slice. Fly. Die. Dance. Slice. Dance. Burn.
That costs me time.
Slice. Spin. Die. Spin. Dance. Fly. Burn. Dance. Dance.
Why did I do that?
Rest in peace.
Okay, we're slowly getting it together.
Spin. Fly. Slice. Dance. Slice. Disperse. Dance. 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 Burn. Spin. Dance. Spin. Disperse. Slice. Spin. Fly. Die. Slice. Slice. Spin. Die. Fly. Spin. Dance. Burn. Slice. Spin. Spin. Die. Spin. Slice. Dance. Disperse. Spin. Fly. Dance. Die. Spin. Rest in peace.
Of course, there's still more stuff to tack on.
Spin. Fly. Spin. Dance. Spin. Burn. Fly. Spin. Spin. Die. Slice. Fly. Slice.
Come on.
Burn. Dance. Dance.
But this is the boss I'm most likely to start getting a bit annoyed with. Most of the problem I'm gonna keep having is, one of the 3 attacks you have to react immediately to. The others you have to... The others you have to delay. Okay, if I can get to one more, I should be okay. Okay.
Adol, you've gotten really strong. Once, he saved my life. He saved my soul. His words, the sight of him, was all I ever had to live for. But then he went to the Ilburn's ruins, and he came back, changed. Even so, I still had faith in him. And then he and I became of one body. 12 years ago, we attacked the people of this island. Maybe this is punishment for my sins, for my blind devotion. Thank you, Adol, for saving my soul. Please, help her. Save Elena.
F. So we're gonna go back and save. Sorry, just the specifics of the react fast and delay reaction stuff between the attacks throughout that fight just really messes with my ability to focus on the right things. So we have an ultimate armor to find, 2 more gemstones to find, and a lot of grovel and experience to collect. There's also one more accessory that will let us fully kill undead. That's gonna need you to stop just constantly doing damage. I should probably be using wind. Saw that coming and jumped, and it was just not enough. I just need to stay stable long enough to level. Oh right, I also need to find the secret to the ultimate shield while being able to temper Ravel, and then take that back to the blacksmith. Plus enough Ravel to upgrade all of the ultimate gear once I have it. Nope. Don't you dare. Right. Do I risk it? Because I'm like right on the cusp of the level, or do I just cut the loss? I think I can risk it with these enemies. Got it. But there's most definitely a momentary safety, not an assurance that things will be okay from now on. Okay, final emerald. Now our wind is as strong as it can get. Exactly what I want right now. It's also generally the most helpful magic. Okay. Don't know how much that's going to be toward what we need for the shield, but I'll take every hunk I can get. Honestly, I think I want to fall in this pit, because I have a vague memory of that being where you go to get the anti-undead accessory, or at least something essential. But I'm going to not fall as long as possible. Okay, no. I remember. I have to fall specifically in this square hole. Puts me on a very narrow precipice to what I want. Substantial. However, now I have this whole undeads I can't fully kill problem. I think we're gonna cut the loss here, because I don't feel confident with my current health and state, and I want to take it careful with making dives that I can feel confident in my ability to live with. I did want to ask him if he's going to give me a number for the Ravel armor thing.
What do you got for come again?
And he is not until I find the secret of tempering the shield. So I guess not until he's actually ready to do it, which is okay. I will generally say this is a get cozy kind of moment, because, like I said, we're going to be here a while. It is mostly going to be killing, and it is mostly going to be running into situations where I really need to take a step back and make sure I keep the experience I've gotten in a given dive. Apparently those things can grow spicy and not just be laser turrets. Oh, you just ruined my entire flow. I was keeping a good hit count going and everything. Okay, that'll help. This time I will not fall in the square hole. Or any other holes. And I will see what else is up here. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't either. Whoop. You almost did. He just wants to run in circles. I think we are on the way to where I wanted to be, though. There's a whole lot still to do once you get to the after falling down part, but you don't want to be there yet. I seem to recall this place being structured that if you do everything right, you can do the entire place on one hit combo. Because it's just really streamlined around the map, and I think that's really neat. Get out of here. And that's what we needed. It's not going to make these guys not hurt a whole lot, but They are, in fact, killable now. This is where I noped out last time, but we were all on track. It's my hope that I can get to being able to make the shield before I have to leave again. That does also mean I have to not take a whole bunch of damage. And there it is. In that case, I'm just going to keep going as far as I can get. Three of these flowers are going to be major heck. So we're going to basically guerrilla this. If I can keep pushing and make it to possibly another save point, I don't know if it exists or not. That'll be a big boon. Well, there's possibly any more, like, Rovel chests. I would be happy for one of those right about now. Large. You know what? You can have fun down there. I'll kill one of you later on. Ow. Nope, we're out. Okay, please make me the thing.
Hey, can I see that hammer for a sec?
Adol handed the Lotus Hammer to Adonis.
Oh man, I can feel it. This baby's just packed with power. Where the hell did you find something like this? Genos Island? Huh. Guess there's some truth to the rumors about that place after all. Using this hammer's energy, I can easily temper Ravel ore without damaging it. And you have no idea how big that is. I could probably make you a hell of a shield with it, if I had the materials. But that's just it. I'd need a lot of Ravel ore. Probably somewhere around 1,000 rocks.
Thankfully, I have that.
You already have 1,000 hunks of Ravel ore? Seriously? Well, damn, color me impressed. How'd you manage to get so much? And where were you keeping it?
That's the real question.
Either way, I can get started right now, if you want. No time like the present, and I'm itching to try out that hammer. All right, I'm rearing to go. Let's make you the world's finest shield, shall we? It's done! Sorry it took so long. Here you go. Try it out. See what you think. So, what's the verdict? I'm not one to toot my own horn, but I think I did a damn good job with this piece. Might have even outdone myself. I'd probably even go so far as to say it's the best piece of work I've ever produced. Just make sure you put it to good use, okay?
It lets it get to his head just a little bit, I think. But yeah, I've had a lot of experiences with, like... A lot of people see, like, major remakes for things, and it's like... This isn't, like, the game that I played as a kid, so I'm not in with this. But I've always really liked ones that are... like, transformative in some way. Like, they take a standout game, like East being a platformer, and make it more like the standard. At least the standards for the time of this game, and stuff like that.
What do you got for me?
I can't temper anything yet.
Come again.
Now I look all fancy and slightly mismatched. Like the armor matches, but... yeah, that's all of these items. That's everything here except for the one topaz and the upgrades on the final gear. That is everything. Yay. And now we just need to get strong enough to feel confident in winning. So let's see. 700 Ravel for one upgrade. That's 1,400 per piece. That's like 4,200 for everything. I don't know if I'm doing all that. Depends on what I can find in the areas I haven't yet gotten to. I do legit need a lot more levels, though. So maybe. I question, like I've been thinking about it, and most of my question is, why did Brother Nicholas need a lot of the, like, stuff that is claimed to be needed in the game? Like, why do they need the Grovel Mine? When there's so much just sitting out here in, like, the domain of the god he is trying to resurrect. Surely he would have some amount of dominion over the monsters here, right? These enemies are small potatoes now, but it doesn't mean they're not worth killing. Like, I'm basically doing that thing you shouldn't do, or I'm bridging the gap between, like, what's there for the video game's sake and what's there for the plot's sake. Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. We are deep in the final dungeon. I have admittedly done most of the stuff in here, but I haven't gotten all the way through. There's one, maybe two more tiers of enemies that started spawning, and I just wasn't ready because I didn't have the final shield, which you have to get a certain ways in and then leave and go back to town for. So that's what I did. That's helpful. I'm kind of sad they didn't fit like 26 more in there, because we're kind of in, like, an actual demon god palace. I mean, I would be that person who's there to count out the exact, like, arbitrary quantity of stuff that needs to be in the chest. Like, oh, you want 640 in the chest. No, personally, I'd go for 666, because, you know, it's a demon palace and all, but hey, you're the boss. 1, 2, 3. This is what we call a lot of skeletons. So at this point, the main thing that we need to do is get that orange bar that you can't read under my health, but above, or under my health number, but above the health bar, all the way up a couple times, and also that bluish number down at the bottom that you can't read. I want to get that up to as high as I can. I'm hoping for like 2100. We're currently at 1500. Yeah, I had a feeling that with that game, considering just the second boss, how much trouble I had with, that by the end it was going to get pretty extreme in its technical expectations, but hopefully it was fun while it lasted. So these flowers are the second hardest enemies in the game, as far as normal things are concerned. Mostly because it's hard to tell where they're gonna land the volleys that they fire, and just in terms of their damage output, it's very high. This is about as far as I got last dive. I got just past this map. I can find where the point on this thing's cycle is that I can easily get over it. Like, not like where is the point where you should start and get ready to jump, more specifically. And that enemy was the hardest in the game. And having confirmed a kill on one of those, I've now killed every normal enemy that there is. Ow. Okay, I need to get to that chest. That is the last permanent upgrade that I'm currently missing. Okay. Now I have everything here. Everything here except for upgrades on the final equipment. So other than being ready for the final boss, I have done everything. I should have released the wind. I might need to leave soon again, because I am not doing the smart against these, and I am instead getting all of the ouch. Yeah, we're out. Back to town, we'll get a couple upgrades, and that'll make it easier on us.
What do you got for me?
Take one for the sword,
This good to go.
one for the armor.
Come again.
Actually, I can math out how much gold I need to satisfy the rest of this, and then spend the rest on max health ups.
What do you got for me?
That's 15k. I need 4 more upgrades to have everything maxed. So that's 60k, so I can burn 40.
Come again.
Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
So we've seen the majority of this place already. I'm pretty sure I was pretty close to the final room there. But it wasn't worth the risk of dying, because I had taken a whole lot of damage and losing the entire dive's worth of gains. So I was saying earlier, this dungeon is incredibly well designed around letting you just keep moving and keep a single hit combo the entire way, which is really good for making it a fruitful grind. You just have to not do things like that to waste a lot of your time from one spot to the next. Yeah. Alright, we'll get the experience back up to pace real quick. We're at risk of losing the strength bonus, but that's okay. Not preferable, of course, but... Admittedly, I should just jump down right here, because that gets me to a spot that's more lucrative sooner. But I enjoy the concept of trying to do a full run of the entire place on one combo. Even though I did let it drop already. Ah, beans. Alright. As for keeping a combo, that is probably the one most difficult spot to do it, because you would have to be pretty on point in clearing the last enemy before those jumps, and then executing them. I don't think there's much more left to do, but I still have to stay on my toes, especially with the flowers still about. Getting close to a level, though. I'll gladly take that. That's an entire upgrade on its own. Yeah, we're gonna have the extra spicy boys more often now. And I accidentally went backwards. Heck. These are definitely not synced, so I need to come up with my own opening. Okay. Back again. I'm trying to get over this one as early as possible, and it's leading to me just getting hit by the top of it. There we go. Okay, so getting all of the gear upgraded, it just got a lot more possible. Can't be stopped now. Getting real close. Have to be. Okay. Final save point at the bottom of this rather walk. That's all I'm gonna call it. It's a very walk. Yeah, I think we're set to get all of the gear upgrades right now.
What do you got for me? This the one? Good to go. This the one? Good to go. This good to go. This good to go.
Nice. Just barely.
Come again.
Welcome. That's thank you. Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, so I'm gonna take one moment here to look over a couple things before we proceed. Okay. So we're at level 50. That's probably a good level. We have all of the best gear fully upgraded. It's probably also good. I think we're gonna just try. Right, with what we have, see how we do. I want to have that one on just in case it's necessary for fight gimmick. Can't say that I'm sure. I may want to get to 51 or even 52,
I've been
but...
expecting you at all.
What's up, Garland?
I suppose your presence here means that Sister Nell is no longer with us. How disappointing. I gave her one measly task to perform, but even that proved too much for her. Oh well. I'd grown somewhat fond of her, and I suppose that was my undoing. It blinded me to her utter worthlessness.
What a jerk.
Her faith was not strong enough. And in the end, only those who truly believe in the new God shall remain. But I am all he shall ever need. My body and soul I give to him in the ritual grounds at Ilburns! I feel a stirring. God awakens in the coming of the dawn. Humanity's pitiable, mewling existence will come to an end. And by God's true power, this world shall be remade into a paradise. Now, you shall bow down before his divine might!
Okay. Just taking a moment to try to remember everything this boss does. I'm pretty sure that the scythe can swipe at multiple different heights. It's important to jump or not jump to not get hit. Beware, Bishop Rocket. Run away. Trying. It's not working. No, he caught me. That's all he gets to do, as much as it feels like in my face. Okay. An overhead swipe with his back sword that I just noticed he has. I'm not sure what to do about this. I guess if he always does it in response to teleporting back to the center. Oh, okay, you're doing this again.
The key has already been set. No one can stop the revival of God. He is immortal.
Can't hear you with you laughing into the dirt like that. And let's just head back in, see how we do. So, this final boss is actually pretty intense to get all of the patterns and tells and stuff down, as I recall it. But I also recall it being really fun once you got the hang of things, so we'll see what happens.
Adol? What are you doing here? No, please, you have to get out of here. The bishop said I was the key. He said the life force of Genos' descendant could be used to awaken Galbalan from his sleep. It's too late for me, so please run. Get away while you still can. Adol, please! Run! Hurry!
So they're actually talking about stuff in East 6 in those lines. And I guess you would say East as a whole.
Chester! Why are you here?
Let me be a good brother. Just this once. Adol Christian! Use Genesis' sword to defeat him! If you do, the statues will seal away his power again!
I am the Alpha and the Omega! Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
We're going to be doing some learning attempts just to get used to how you're expected to deal with things.
You shall be one with the earth. You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be one with the sky.
Ah, darn.
You shall be as ash in the wind. Mankind is to fear my name.
Okay.
I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well. You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall
Alright. What nonsense is this now?
You shall be erased.
You have taken my ability to map. And flooded me with heck. Hello, I would like to have my MP back, please. Oh, I think I need to destroy those orbs when they're not lasering me. Maybe.
I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
Oops. I think after this attempt, I'm going to reload just to come in with the right bracelet on. 2,000 when we get to this point. Okay. 2 more attempts. I'm not going to hold myself to this too awful long if it feels like an extra level or 2 is going to make a huge difference. If it is, I'll just get to level 52. I'm not afraid to concede that I might just not be at the right point experience-wise.
What are you... No, the bit he said it's too late. Adol, run! Just...
Let me be a... Adol, if you...
I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
don't attack the hands yet. I don't think that is a thing that will be happening at any point. Wait, nope, wrong. Do attack the hands at this point. Okay, get a jump in, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we're starting to get it together.
The Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power.
Completely misread, because I'm not used to him doing that early.
You shall be one. You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be erased.
Right.
You shall be erased.
I think I get what I need to do there. He does the ice scythe business.
You shall be erased.
Drat.
Is to fear.
Alright, two more.
I am the Alpha and the Omega. shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be one. You shall be erased.
Right, into taking here.
You shall be erased. You shall be erased.
That was actually a really bad placement. I need to not jump the gun so much when he's gonna spike me.
Is to fear my name. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
Darn it. Darn it again. There we go. Friend? Over here. If you forget you're supposed to do attacks.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Caught me off guard more because he didn't do anything. I call shenanigans on that one. Yeah, this is an absolutely dreadful attempt. Keep waiting. Don't wait that long. It is really hard to like get into the flow of this phase without getting hit a whole lot. You have to do a lot of setup to avoid that that spike, and then also other moves are setting up that you have to get ready for and accommodate while staying out of the massive explosion of the thing. So we're gonna power it up just a little bit. That room sucks for actually fighting in, but this is actually an okay spot. Dang it. Unless you just confuse yourself being on the wrong element for the entire time. I'm gonna have to leave immediately because I had the biggest false start in history and just took all the damage. So guess who's going up the ramp again? That's all the further back you can go if you start from the end. So you can't backtrack to collect anything. Any, like, actual stuff getting has to be from the beginning. So cumbersome as they are to fight, these are still easily the most effective for leveling. Only problem is if you have to drag them all the way down the slope like that, you might lose your combo. level is going to be pretty soon. I lost all my buffs though, that's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure in these games, 50 is the intended level, and anything above that is purely for your own gain. Like, we designed this for 50, but you can go all the way to 60 if you want. Yeah, 60 is the cap. Might head back after these kills just to make sure I don't lose it. We got a bunch of healing. We're okay. I take absolutely no shame in this, 'cause this is just how these games can be sometimes. Like, you're either... The way I feel is basically everybody has their own comfort level for anything in these games. And if the one that is most enjoyable for you happens to involve a whole bunch of running back and forth fighting a bunch of giant chunguses, then that's what's best for you. I don't typically. I just barely started streaming them about a week ago. I started with 6, and I'm doing... Right now I'm doing all of the more modern ones, like these, but once I'm done with them, I might go back and play the bump games, including the original 3. Origins might be the next one on my list. I don't remember where Origins fits on the timeline exactly. Well, not timeline, that's not the right word. But, I have a list of... I'm going by their localized release date, which I think means Origin comes a lot later than its original Japanese release, because it's something like 6 years difference between when it originally came out and once it got localized. Oh, I need to get out. Forget the rest of the kill. I'm done. This is quite a walk of shame, though, if you end up needing to head out. Yeah, I need to get to 52. I'm pretty sure I can beat the final boss, but I don't feel comfortable with it. I'm just getting a little bit more to give myself some more wiggle room so I can make a few more mistakes. I definitely feel like I have enough understanding of the patterns to be able to do it at the level I'm at. It's just going to take a whole lot of attempts and resets. And I'd rather just get a couple levels and have a better time with it. Yeah, that's part of the issue too. This is a game I already played before, so I basically know where to go and what to do. So I don't have that getting lost experience. So I'm just backloading it with some raw grinding on the hardest enemies. I want to say the order I have up next is 7, then Origins, then Memories of Celceta, and then 8. Stop shooting me. I need that help. Alright, I think we're gonna take the walk of shame again. feel like I should have, like, I'm actually torn on whether I should have just kept doing attempts until I got one that worked, or do this, but I think this is going to be the option that's more fun for me, even if it's less rewarding once I eventually get the boss kill. I don't particularly care too much about, like, you know, making sure I got the biggest challenge out of it or whatever. Stop shooting me. Thank you. That's largely the only thing they can do that's a significant danger. It's actually really hard to get out of their volley of mouth lasers. The trick is to jump out of it, but especially when you're doing stuff like this, wading into like 3 or 4 of them, it's hard to actually pull that off. And you're bound to take some collateral damage on the way anyway. We're getting pretty close though. So, I guess to more succinctly answer your question earlier, I'm going to basically be doing all of them all in a row, but after that, probably not come back to them. Because a lot of my thing is I have a whole lot of games that I've always been interested in playing but never got to. And that's a lot of my MO with why I stream. It gives me a good reason to finish games I start and also enjoy the experiences with others. It'll probably be, I don't know, a couple months of more East stuff. And hopefully this room will be enough, but if not, the two in the other room will finish it. Okay. Now one last... Oh, darn it. I am 2 gold shy of how much I won, so we're gonna go punch something in the woods. There we go. Gonna buy 1 more max health up, as we can.
Welcome.
Oh, it was 80,000. Never
Don't
mind.
be a stranger.
Alright, so here we go for real.
What are you doing here? No, please, you have to get out of here. The bishop said I was the key. He said the life force of Genos' descendant could be used to awaken Galbalan from his sleep. It's too late for me, so please, run. Get away while you still can. Adol, please! Run! Hurry! Chester! Why are you here?
Let me be a good brother. Just this once. Adol Christian! Use Genesis' sword to defeat him! If you do, the statues will seal away his power again!
I forgot to switch to fire before entering the room.
I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well. You shall be as ash in the wind.
Trap. I messed that up pretty bad. Mostly by having the ice not be in the center.
You shall be erased.
Alright, do something I can punish, please. Do something I can punish when I can punish it. How about that?
You shall be erased.
Okay, one more cycle should be enough. Need to keep it together. Hope it doesn't start pulling out more new tricks. Oh, here we go. Wanna pong? I'll pong. You did, but you can't just do that while we're ponging. This isn't. No, I guess it's whatever. Oh, whatever.
Hear my name. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
I just need a better attempt than the last one.
You shall be one with You shall be as
Dang,
ashen
I was so close to skipping another cycle of this. Okay. We're in a good position. I didn't jump. And wasted the entire opening trying to do the thing anyway. Darn it.
You shall be erased.
Alright, Pong time.
You shall be erased.
No? Okay. He's gonna regret not doing Pong time at this help. But I'm not complaining. He's gonna Pong now. I see. Crap. Trying to Pong here. I don't regret the extra levels anymore. Okay, one more. Jerk.
It's already started to revive. I guess Genesis sword alone would be enough.
Chester,
Over here, both of you.
I think he has some kind of plan. Come on, Adol.
Hurry. Step onto the platform. All right. Now, give me the sword and the statues.
Adol handed the brave sword and all 4 statues to Chester.
All right. Now.
Chester, what in the world are you planning?
Elena? This is goodbye. Please, take care of yourself. Okay?
What? What are you saying?
Our ancestors left behind a means of destroying the entire island. It can focus the power of the statues to a breaking point, creating a massive explosion. Given how badly wounded Galbalan is, it's certain to destroy him for good.
Wait! So you're going to use that to blow up the island? Clearly, there's something else you're not telling me.
Elena. I'm staying here. I need to use Genos' sword to activate the device.
Wait, Chester! You can't be serious. If you do that, you'll be... No! You can't! You mustn't! There has to be some other way. Why? Why should you have to die for this?
I can never make amends for the atrocities I've committed. Perhaps this way, I can face our ancestors without feeling ashamed of the man I've become. Please, Elena. Try to understand.
No! I don't understand! How can you possibly suggest something like this? If you go on living, you'll find a way to redeem yourself. I know you will. You have to know that our parents would never approve of this. So please, don't. Don't leave me alone again. You can't, Chester. You can't do this.
Elena! Forgive me.
Ugh.
Elena. You have to live. For me. Ado. Please take care of her. And tell Dogi I'm sorry.
Sorry for stabbing you in the chest. It was an honest mistake.
Now, Genos' mission, and the creature that's plagued this land for such a long time, will all be put to an end. Vile fiend. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're too late.
Damn it. We can't hold out much longer. Chester, is this your doing?
Oh yeah, the best line delivery in the game is coming up fairly soon. I don't know if other people will see it the way I do, but the way the line in question is delivered is just so incredibly wrong. It's hilarious, and I love it so much.
Chester.
Dumbass.
He says it like he honestly thinks that's his name.
I don't think you'll get her to come out. It's understandable, though. She lost Chester for real this time. She's probably in a lot of pain right now. Don't look so dejected. You'll see her again someday, and she'll be fine. Come on, let's go, okay? We need to say our goodbyes to everyone before shipping off. Still early in the day, though, so we might have to make it quick. I imagine they'll all be pretty busy.
Dogi is kinda sorta following me. Go away, Antonio. I hope you get bought out by someone who takes everything you own and leaves you
So,
with
Alan,
nothing.
you're leaving then?
Hey now, what's with that look? I know you're having a tough time dealing with what Sister Nell did. But look at it this way. Maybe she thought she was doing what she had to. She was just misguided.
Yes. You may be right. I remember when I first came here. She taught me everything I needed to know. Patient and understanding all the way. She never had an unkind word to say about anyone. Hard to believe that same person committed such atrocities at the bishop's behest. But I feel there was more to her than that. I think deep down, she really was the wonderful human being we all knew.
Yeah, I think you're right. To be honest, I never knew Bishop Nicholas very well. But Sister Nell was always one of the nicest people I'd ever met. She treated me like a little brother. I don't buy for a second that it was all just an act.
Indeed, she and Chester sinned gravely, but they were not evil. They were only human. And humans make mistakes. It is man's great contradiction. We can be so strong, yet so weak at the same exact moment.
One last time where they encourage you to run around talking to every single person. At least somebody's brief. Sure, Paul.
So, Adol, you're leaving us then. We are all greatly in your debt. Thank you for everything you've done.
What about you, Master? What are you gonna do now? Planning to go back to your cabin up in the mountains?
No, now that Count Maguire has reformed, I see no further need to live the life of a hermit. And when the monster's gone, I'm left adrift in this world. A man without a purpose.
Oh, come now, Master. You're no such thing.
No, I have. My job here is done. All I'm qualified for is mercenary work, and that's out of the question. Honestly, I think I'm just going to relax now. Relax and mourn the loss of a dear pupil, of course. I see it as retirement. Living out the rest of my days here, helping to rebuild. I actually look forward to it.
Call me terrible, but when he said mourn the loss of a dear pupil, I couldn't help but think about the fact he only has one eye.
Hi, Adol. Isn't it a bit early to be setting off? Are you sure we can't convince you to stay a little longer?
Come on now. You're gonna make him feel guilty about leaving.
Well, he'll be missed. I'll be lonely around here without him for sure. I know. Maybe you can stay here, and Dogi can go off on some grand adventure in your place.
Oh, ma'ams. Why you gotta bust my walls like that?
Dogi, come on.
I'm just teasing. Adol, I sincerely hope I have a chance to see you again. You'll always be welcome in Redmont. And if you do come back, I'll make you one hell of a feast to celebrate.
It's good to have one last Margot performance, just to further savor how ridiculously she just demolishes every word.
I haven't seen Elena in several days. I know just how she feels, though. I was the same way when, well, you know.
No need to worry. She's got an iron will. Not even the worst pain in the world can break somebody like her. She'll bounce back for sure. All she needs right now is time. And then she'll be good as new.
Yes, I think you're right. But still, the sooner the better. I hate to see a sweet, lovely young lady like her in such agony.
Yeah, sorry for, like, murdering 100 guards and 100 maids and, you know, generally looting everything in the castle. You understand.
Good morning. Beautiful weather today, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Perfect for setting out on a long journey. There's been a lot of damage done, but that sure doesn't seem to be ruining anyone's day. I think it's because we proved that no matter how bad things get, we'll all stick together and see them through.
That's true, but what are you guys gonna do about the quarry? Until it's cleaned up, it sure ain't gonna produce much.
Oh, don't worry, we'll be fine. We just have to take it one step at a time, and before you know it, it'll be done. After all, the people of Redmont are resilient. It'll take more than this to keep us down, am I right? You know it as well as I do, Doggy.
Damn straight.
So, why can't I, like, donate this 4,200 Rovel to help them get started on their, you know, getting back into the business stuff? Probably like half a year's worth of production at its best.
So, you're leaving us already, are you, Adol? I've been doing a lot of thinking. And you know what I've concluded? Chester gave his life to save all of Felghana. I'm convinced that that was his goal from the very start. So rather than grieving for his death, I choose to celebrate what he accomplished in life. He will be remembered.
Mayor.
I think the best thing we can do right now is focus on getting everyone to work together to build a better Felghana. That's how I'll repay my debt to Chester. In any case, Adol, you must come back to see us again. And I promise, by the time you do, I'll have turned Redmont into a world-class metropolitan utopia.
Okay, so that should be about everybody. I think we can go to Elena now? No, I think we just leave. Alright, I never talked to Gardner.
Ah, good morning, Adol. Awfully early start today. You going somewhere? Oh, so you're leaving. It's probably bad form to be asking you this now, but have you considered staying here with us? Everyone in town already thinks of you as one of their own. I'm sure they'd all be thrilled.
You're wasting your breath, old man. He wouldn't know what to do with himself if there were no more grand adventures in his life. The thrill of new lands is what keeps him going.
Yes, I believe I understand. I think we've just grown attached to you, Adol, but you needn't mind us. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, after all. Take care in your travels, and be sure you come visit.
Now I think we can try Ellen. I was pretty sure she came out at the end, but that might be after we tried to exit. How about you stop being slow?
Well, Adol, I guess this is goodbye. If I go with you all the way to the dock, I know I won't be able to keep myself from getting on that boat. Like I mentioned yesterday, I think I really need to stay here and help rebuild. The monsters are gone, but the quarry's still in bad shape. There's a lot of damage to repair. Don't think we should leave Valestein Castle in its current state either. So I'm gonna stay here for a bit, and help my homeland get back on its feet. I think that's what Chester would have wanted too. You, though, you need to continue your journey, and give everyone something to dream about. No need for the puppy dog eyes, man. If you stay in one place long enough, you know I'll catch up to you. We'll meet again, partner. I promise you that.
Adol was reassured and bid Dogi a fond, albeit temporary, farewell.
And Dogi was never heard from again.
You were right, Chester. I have to be brave.
I'm actually not sure if he'll pop up in Celceta or not. Guess we'll find out.
Helena?
Dogi, where's Adol?
You just missed it. He was headed toward the pier, so you might catch up with him if you run.
Okay,
Hey, watch your step along the way if you're planning to chase after him. The monsters may be gone, but that doesn't mean there aren't still cliffs and jagged rocks and stuff.
I will. Thank you, Dogi.
Go for it, Elena.
Adol, wait! Thank goodness, I caught you. Adol, I'm sorry I didn't come out to see you earlier. I owe you so much. The very least I can do is see you off. I just didn't know what to say to you. I'm so confused. But I knew that I'd always regret it if I let you leave without saying goodbye. So I had to see you. I just want to say thank you so much for everything. Because of you, I believe that Chester's finally at peace. And in the end, he saved everyone. All of Felghana. He told me I have to go on living. And I will. I believe he had no regrets. Thinking about him still hurts. But I believe that everything he did, misguided though it may have been, was to protect me, and all the other people he loved here. That's why I have to be strong. I have to stand on my own, so I can protect the people and the home I love, just like he did. And I swear that I will. Right here, on this spot, I pledge my oath to him. There's so much more I wanted to say to you, but I'll have another opportunity to say it, eventually. You'll be back. I just know you will. And once I fulfilled my oath, I hope to see you again and tell you all about it.
Your oath, huh?
Adol nodded firmly.
I'll be looking forward to that day. Goodbye, Adol. I'm really glad I met you.
Okay, now, hopefully, the credits will actually play out, and I don't have to worry about the thing I had to do with East 6. Because this is a way longer ending, and I'm not going to do this 4 or 5 times just to make the credits play out the whole way. Especially with the final boss being a lot less free than it was in 6. Oh, okay. They're just doing it as a movie. That should be safe then. Yeah, this game, it is definitely a lot more advanced in terms of their technical application of stuff in combat. Like boss patterns, enemy patterns, everything is just a bit more involved and interesting. They make the grinding process smoother by having the combo system, which makes you need to play actively, keep fighting a bunch of stuff consistently. Which obviously that's the intent of a good grind anyway. But having that sort of reward system in place, you know, with stat buffs and building up experience buff, it kind of keeps you on task and gives you more to think about than just repeating the same good kills or whatever. And the story is expanded from the original in a really good way. The voice acting is spotty at best, but it serves the purpose well enough. Like, the people aren't amateurs, they just probably had some awkward direction. Overall, I'd say this is a really good game, just in general. And there's Chester's sword. So, we have a new difficulty. I'm not doing that. We also have the boss rush mode. So, they also, in the PSP version specifically, they had a really cool system where when you beat the game, you could take your clear file and carry it over into a New Game Plus, and what you actually got out of that wasn't just, you know, you keep all the things and can just blast through the game with all the things. No, instead, based on the difficulty that you cleared before to New Game Plus into, you could use points to purchase things that you're carrying over. And you could take anything you want, no matter how game-breaking, as long as you don't exceed the amount of points you have. And once you've beaten the game on the final difficulty, you can New Game Plus with everything. And it sounds really cool and a good way to access the harder modes and everything. But this doesn't have that. This, if you want to start over on the next difficulty, you have to do it from nothing. No matter what. Which, I mean, that's fine. But I think it would be cool to have that kind of make it your way New Game Plus system. Anyway, I'm gonna try some boss rush just to see how I do. I'm probably going to get to something where the numbers don't line up with where I feel comfortable to a degree that I can't do it, but especially in this game, because this game is not a simple ordeal in general, especially compared to 6.
Spin. Slice. Dance. Spin. Fly. Slice. Fly. Fly. Dance. Fly. Slice. Disperse. Spin. Dance. Fly. Run.
Okay, one more cycle, so just don't mess up everything.
Spin. Disperse.
What did I say?
Dance. Spin. Slice. Dance. Spin. Slice. Fly. Spin. Dance.
It's a shame that the boss rush has to start with this boss, because this is one of my least favorite bosses, like, ever.
Spin. Dance. Slice. Run. Dance. Spin. Fly. Disperse. Interesting.
Wait, I don't... Okay. I have magic, it just doesn't start activated. This is an absolutely dreadful level for this boss. Come on, how many tails can you roll in a row? I'm still not entirely sure how to dependably not take damage from that attack. I know what is expected of you, but you often just get hit anyway. Case in point.
Take that! Gotcha! Here we go!
I remember now. How to approach this non-catastrophically. So phase 2 of this doesn't begin until he's at 200 HP left, so it's a pretty drawn out fight at its best. I see how it is. Stay low when I'm expecting you to go high. Mostly just really annoying to avoid this first part and also score hits during the rest of it. Oh, this boss. This is gonna end me. No doubt in my mind. What are you doing? Dang it. Okay. That is definitely one of my least enjoyed bosses. Oh, speaking of. Actually, no, I think I fired this one. Phase 1 down. After something completely different. Not beans. They get me right at the end, aren't they? Yeah, this is not good. Okay, give me the attack I need, and I will finish you, and we will be okay. That is not what I need. That's what I need. Oh no! Well, rip. I just need to do anything, so just let me get behind you. What a jerk. Stop that. Okay, we're in a good spot now. I just need to not get silly. We're gonna do something. Not good for me. Again? I need to do this while being somewhere where I can see the shots to avoid. Okay, thank you. I'll just be patient, wait out the thing I need, and hopefully not take a whole bunch of damage and die. There we go. Don't mess up. Finish. There we go. Oh, here we go. I've already misplayed this, though, by starting on one and not getting it all the way to near dead before going to the next. This is a boss that gets harder the more of them you kill. Nah, I didn't mean to do that. So red is weak to fire, green is weak to wind, and blue is weak to physical because you don't have any other spell at this point. Oh, good. Come on. Do the thing but slightly offset and just punished for it 3 times in a row. Nice. Sorry, mo disc chungus. being in the hitbox. This might be the one that's too not enjoyable. Okay. Stop. Yeah, I don't like this boss. The only reason I had a fine time with it before was... Okay, why did I have such awful gear for this boss? Like, I had an entire higher tier of weapon and shield by the time I fought this thing. No, whatever. The rest of the bosses were probably going to be getting harsher on the scaling as we went anyway, so probably best not to beat my head against a wall when I've basically already done, and I even said I'll go until I get something that's starting to be a pain and then just call it. So anyway, that's it for me for tonight. This was a lot of fun to get through. A lot of the main, like the biggest pain points weren't even really that big of pain points anymore. Mostly because I already knew them and knew how to accommodate and when I wasn't quite ready and all that stuff. But anyway, next is... Actually, let me look at my list again. Oh, next is going to be Origin. Okay. So that'll be on Saturday. We'll crack into Origin. I am pretty sure I'm gonna play all 3 throughs, but I'm actually not totally decided yet. I don't have a reason not to. I know full well that it's more complete in a very significant way to do all three, so I will. But anyway, I look forward to that on Saturday. But anyway, I keep saying that. Yeah. As always, I want to thank everybody for coming out. It's always nice to have that company. I hope to see you again next time. Have a nice evening, and take care.